Right there it is. But I did save, so let's see if I can pull this troll so that this guy woodcutter gets all the damage. Come in. Hold on, way faster. Brother, help. That's it, I distracted him, mate. Ah, easy.
One less monster around. Nothing to be had there.
Easy, bruh. Let's see why you're hiding. Ah, you're hiding your brother. Or is that your sister? A bunch of bags. Well, one bag, that is. Stone tablet. Dark Souls style. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, I'm bringing my mates into the fight. This is gonna take forever if I keep doing that. It's like a silent demon. Ow!
One less monster around.
Yeah, you're a legend, mate.
Nothing there.
Okay. Wait. Nice. Oh. You slept well and feel rested. That's the big male fantasy right there. Lot of things. King Sorrel. Ah, yeah, that's true. King Sorrel grows in Troll's shit. Was a longbow there? Was it a longbow? Just a normal bow. But I'm not dexterous enough. But frankly, just waiting until I get a nice crossbow. No, that's not it. I'm trying to look for the other farm. Oh yeah, I remember what it is now. My bad. Yeah, it's all the way over there to the waterfall. Where I got the last things for Greg.
Nothing amazes me anymore. Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us. Is it really true? He thinks it's as easy as that. You listen to the wrong people. I've got no time for things like that. That's not what I heard.
Ah, here it is. But I did loot this, didn't I? I have no more dialogues with Greg. Ah, okay, so you can just keep digging, but there's nothing there, okay. Have I been here before?
Do you really believe that?
I don't remember. I have to see a name, see if I remember anyone.
I'm no better off myself.
Malak. Bengar. I think Bengar I've met before.
Hey, until now, we've been able to keep the orcs off our backs. But recently, there's been more and more of them.
Orcs. I have not seen an. Oh yeah. I've killed a couple of them. You would think by this point we would be friends with the orcs, right? With the Olomolo and stuff. Bengar.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You're the farmer here?
You could say so, but I'm really just a tenant. All the land here is owned by one big farmer.
How do you make a living?
Mostly hunting and the wood we cut. Of course, we also raise sheep and work the land. Onar saddles me with all these laborers, and I have to keep them busy somehow. Only a few of them are good hunters, you see.
Some problems solve themselves.
Has anything strange happened around here lately?
Many strange things are happening these days, but none as strange as the mysterious disappearance of Pardos. He's one of my field workers, and certainly not the kind who would drop everything overnight and slink off just like that, you see.
What exactly is so strange about his disappearance?
Pardos is such a timid sort. The furthest he's ever been from the farm is to the end of my fields. He would run away at the mere sight of a meat bug. Those things may not be pretty to look at, but you really couldn't call them dangerous. They say there's people who eat them. Gross.
You get used to it.
Yeah. Meatbug soup. Back in the colony.
Maybe he was simply fed up.
Working in the fields was his life. I cannot imagine him having gone to work for another farmer. With me, he could do whatever he wanted.
Any clues at all?
I think those bandits must have dragged him off. They've been roaming around this area for days now. I once saw them drag a citizen of the town off to their camp. It looked like they were gonna make him a slave.
Where is this bandit camp?
At the far end of my fields, some steps lead down to a small hollow. That's where they have made themselves at home. I'd like to go look for Pardos there, but there's no way I'm going up against those guys. And you had better give him a wide berth, too. They're not known for their sense of humor.
Fair enough.
Were the bandits carrying weapons when they passed by here?
What kind of stupid question is that? How would they be bandits if they weren't armed?
I mean a whole load of weapons. A big delivery.
I see. Yes. Now that you mention it, they were carrying lots and lots. Some in barrels, some in bags, and some on the cart they brought.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Anything's possible.
You're employing day laborers?
Onar sends away the workers he can't use on his farm. Then he sends them to me. I feed them and they work here for me.
I never knew that.
What do you think of Onar?
He's a greedy bastard who'll get us all hanged in the end. One of these days, the paladins will come out of the city and make us small farmers bleed for what he's doing here. But I haven't got a choice. The militiamen only come here to collect and not to defend the farm. If I held myself loyal to the city, I'd be very much on my own. At least Onar sends some mercenaries now and then to see how we're doing.
Is it really true?
Those are all just rumors.
What have you got against the royal troops?
It's obvious. There hasn't been any improvement now that the paladins are in the city. Just the opposite. Now these cursed militiamen come onto our land even more often and steal everything they can, and the paladins don't do a darn thing about it. The only paladins that I've ever seen are the two guards at the pass. They wouldn't budge an inch, even if the militia slaughtered us all.
I see.
The pass?
Yeah, the pass to the old valley of mines by the waterfalls.
The
at
old
other
valley
end
of
the high
mines.
pastures. Ask Malik about it. He was there a couple times last week.
Malak. Do you go back to the mines in this game? That would be cool to see.
Balthazar the shepherd isn't allowed on your pasture?
Oh yeah, that story. I told him Sekov should pay me money if he wanted to lead the sheep into my pasture. To tell the truth, that's only harassment. I just can't stand Balthazar.
You don't have to ask me that.
Understood.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I don't want to hear that anymore.
Everything all right?
Yet another day laborer who doesn't know where to go? No problem.
As if I
Talk with our farmer Bengar.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shepherd here. It's not exactly a demanding job.
Oops, sorry
Now
about
and
that.
then,
I hit the
you really
mic.
have to watch out, especially if you get too close to the pass.
Anything's possible. That was obvious all along.
What do you know about the pass?
Not much, just that it leads to the old Valley of Mines that was surrounded by the barrier until a few weeks ago. Back then, the only thing we farmers had to be afraid of was the monthly caravan that took all kinds of goods to the Valley of Mines. Those cutthroats often made life difficult for us out here.
Where can I find the pass to the old Valley of Mines?
Near the two waterfalls on the other side of the high pastures.
That's not what I heard.
What is it they say about the Valley of Mines?
All sorts of things. Some of the boys say they've heard screams at night. Some have seen strange lights over the mountains. But if you ask me, it's all just old wives' tales.
I never knew that.
Have you ever been to the Valley of Mines?
No,
Watch out.
but I go near the pass once in a while. Then I always see those two paladins who stand around and keep watch. It looks like they're making sure that nothing comes out of the valley. Back then, the Valley of Mines was a natural prison. If you went in, you never came out again.
Nothing's ever gonna
Ah, but I did. Tell me more about the paladins. How long have they been posted here?
Tell me more about the Paladins. How long have they been posted there?
A week or two, I suppose. I don't know exactly. Some time ago, there was even a whole troop of them that disappeared into the pass. Since then, I haven't seen them again.
better to watch out.
I don't see any women here at all.
You got that right. This is a man's farm, so to speak. Works pretty well, I think.
That's nothing new.
Don't work too hard.
I'll try.
Those are all just rumors.
Fair enough.
Do you really think? You listen to the wrong people. It can't go on like this forever. Doesn't seem to have it. Why haven't I heard about this before?
We've been to this waterfall. Here I got the last remaining things for Greg. Yeah. Gone. Right, it was right here. Can't believe I didn't see it. That's where I took the stuff for Greg. Right now, I didn't even see this.
Hey, you! You've got a lot of space up here.
It's nice enough. But if you go through the pass back there, you won't think so much longer. If this little tract of land has impressed you, then wait till you see the Valley of Mines back there.
Why are you looking so solemn?
You're wearing our aquamarine ring.
You belong to the Ring of Water?
I certainly do. Good to see a new face in our ranks.
What's your task within the Ring of Water?
I keep an eye on the entrance to the pass to see who goes in and out. Since the paladins have closed the gate to the pass, however, there hasn't been much coming and going.
Have you heard of those missing people?
Of course I have. That's why we're supposed to keep our eyes open. But I haven't seen much that would give you a clue, to tell you the truth.
Who are you?
My name is Gon. I'm a hunter and work for Bengar, the farmer here on the high pastures. I spend most of my time here outside, basking in the sun.
What do I need to know about the Valley of Mines?
No idea. I've only taken a fleeting glance at the valley. Look pretty dangerous. The best thing to do if you go there, through the pass, is to stay close to the beaten track. Either you take the way through the big gorge or the road over the stone bridge. That one is shorter and safer. Now that the orcs are roaming all over the place, you have to be a bit careful. I don't want to have to drag you to the herb witch.
Oh, I met her.
Herb Witch?
Her name is Sagita.
Yeah.
And she's the healer for the farmers and the other people who live outside the harbor city. A truly curious female. No one really likes going to her, and everybody enjoys gossiping about her. But if you're sick, you won't find better help than Sagita and her kitchen full of healing herbs. You'll find her in the strip of woods behind Sekub's farm.
Can you teach me about hunting?
No problem. For 100 gold
100?
pelts and other trophies bring a lot of money.
Fuck no.
How's the hunting?
The last animal I could bring down was a large rat. Not very encouraging and bad for business. For several days now, some kind of snorting beast has been roaming the area. It not only kills everything that moves, it also interferes with my work.
Hold on.
Here, 100 gold coins for your expertise on gutting animals.
Thanks. Now you're talking.
What can you teach me?
That depends on what you want to know.
How many points? 1. Bloodfly wings, stingers, claws.
The best way to remove the wings of a bloodfly is with a blow from a sharp knife, very close to the fly's body. You have to watch out you don't damage the delicate tissue of the wings. They're worthless if you don't do it carefully.
Okay.
What does this dangerous beast look like?
I don't know exactly. Up to now, I mostly heard grunting and scratching. But I've seen what it can do. Even wolves aren't safe from it. The beast even bit the head off of one.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't really know why, Bran. Apologies.
How much would you pay me if I killed that beast for you?
I'd give the person who killed it everything I could spare. 30 gold pieces.
I just gave you 100.
Where does this scummy beast come from?
Somewhere from outside the woods. Maybe from the Valley of Mines. But I don't know for sure. I've never been to the Valley of Mines.
Right. So I'm assuming I'm going in. Right? Where you going? Where are you going? Ah, it's closed. Stone tablet. Oh yeah, I wanna check if, because I got the impression that when I read them or use them, they disappear, but I wanna know though. Stone tablet of archery, magic, life energy, crossbow. Okay, I have 2. Yeah, I disappeared them, that's the thing. And I need to give some of this to someone. Either water mages or that guy Errol.
I'll never get this open without the right key. How's it going?
The area here is extremely dangerous, so you should turn back. We certainly don't want anything to happen to you.
Have any bandits passed by here lately?
No idea what you're talking about. As long as we are on guard duty here, nobody passes, and certainly not any lousy bandits. Ask those peasants back there. Maybe they've seen something.
A bit rude with the peasants. It is, of course, what God would have wanted. I want to read a log that includes Greg, perhaps. I don't have one. That's what's weird about Greg.
That's exactly what I said.
Right. At least another quick way to get in here.
That's really not my problem. It's better to watch out when you
Ouch, my face. Right.
Same old thing all over again.
That was obvious all along.
Been there, done that. Yeah, get away from here!
Chong. She's just there eating. Sentenza, I need his favor.
That's no secret.
And there's more, believe me.
Is it really true?
That will never change.
That's the first I've heard of it. Get that from me.
It's Wolf right there.
Never would have thought of that himself. That's all just gossip.
Bodo.
That was no
What a name.
I agree with you completely. We listen to the wrong people. So sure. That's all just gossip.
Hello, lads. Why are you all looking at me?
I don't believe this is gonna change. Don't tell me you didn't know that. I couldn't care less. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Just scouting a little bit, seeing what's about.
Why get so worked up? You can't rely on that.
You don't have to tell me that. That's really not my problem.
There's more, believe
You
me.
listen to the wrong people. This is gonna change. I used to say that myself.
There's a guy training here. And some sheep.
Hey, you! If you have a problem with wolves or field raiders, go talk to one of the younger mercenaries. You can come to me when the paladins show up here.
What?
Whenever one of you peasants comes to me, it's always about slaughtering innocent beasts.
I'm not a peasant.
Oh? What is it you want then?
Teach me how to fight.
I only train mercenaries or worthy candidates.
I want to become a mercenary.
You look more like someone who'd been born to work in the field, boy. Can you wield a weapon then? So, how about one-handed weapons?
Well,
And
Wow.
two-handed weapons then?
I'm surely gonna get better.
In other words, you're a damn greenhorn. Each mercenary needs to be able to rely on his comrades. All our lives depend on that. As long as you barely know how to wield a weapon, you're in the wrong place here.
Fair enough. But yeah, I'm gonna, as I said before, I'm gonna be telling them, just like all of the other clans that I want to join. But essentially, I just want them to give me content.
Nobody will learn anything.
I think I'll join the Paladins though.
I've got no time. That was obvious all along.
Can't rely on that.
Nothing amazes me anymore. Really?
Cypher. What names, dude?
Same old thing. I agree with you. Listen to the wrong people.
I used to say that myself.
I've heard it. That's the first I've heard of it.
I couldn't get away with that.
I never knew that.
You don't have to tell me that.
How's it going?
That's none of your business, weakling.
I'm staying out of it.
That's not what I heard.
That will never change.
Can you teach me how to handle two-handed weapons?
Listen, boy, it takes a lot of strength to wield a two-handed weapon. Why don't you slink off to the pasture for a game of ring around the rosy with the sheep?
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Been there, done that.
I've heard a thing.
I want to join the mercenaries.
There's no place for wimps around here.
Not my problem.
Tell me that isn't true.
Ran like Beliar himself.
And that's the truth.
I am strong enough.
That's
Nonsense, you couldn't even lift a decent sword like mine.
like you said.
That was no big deal.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I said I am strong enough.
Oh, you're killing me. Want to risk a little bet?
Bad business.
Things I could tell you.
Just like you.
I bet I can handle your sword.
Really? How much should I relieve you of? Well, you look like a poor sucker. Let's make it 30 gold pieces. Do you even have that much?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Sure.
Let me see then.
Here.
All right, let's see how strong you are.
About this strong.
Looks like you got me there.
I never expected that. You really don't look like you have that much strength in you. Well, I guess I just lost 30 gold pieces. Here you are. Now give me back my weapon.
Been there, done that.
Here you are.
Things I could tell you.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Had to happen sooner or later.
I'm staying out.
Can you teach me how to handle two-handed weapons?
I'm not a bad fighter, but that doesn't mean I'm a good teacher. Still, I think I can show you the basics of two-handed combat anyway.
And that's the truth.
There's more, believe me.
Of course we got him in the end.
Just listen to him talk.
I want to improve my two-handed fighting skills.
I've got no time for things like that.
Just like you said.
That'll never change.
Right.
You're getting better already.
That's what I wanted for a while.
Wants to know.
Nobody wants to know.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You don't have to tell me that.
All that matters is strength. Believe that. So don't tell
That will never change.
Of course we got him in the end. Beliar
You
himself
don't
was
have
after
to tell me that.
All that matters is strength. That. So don't tell me
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's the first I've heard of it. As for my opinion.
He really should have known better.
all that matters is strength.
He really should have known better.
You didn't get that from me. You believe everything you hear.
Nobody wants to know.
100.
That's all just gossip.
He really should have known better.
I don't know why he gets so amped up. Beliar
You
himself.
can't rely on that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I'm staying out of it.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Let's see. Rookie in both, in everything really.
Things I could tell you.
What
I
now?
want to join the mercenaries.
Oh well, you wield a decent sword. You'll learn the rest. As far as I'm concerned, you're in.
Oh, okay. I was gonna fight him, but since I got his approval and stuff.
Tell me that isn't true.
Where did you pick that? Get that from me.
He never would have thought of that himself. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I've heard a thing or two.
I agree with you, but I feel about it differently.
Jarvis, Silvio, Pulco. There is no Dexter here, right? It seems not.
Beliar himself was after him.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him. If he doesn't see that,
It was just like you said.
Hey, where you think you're going?
To the house, of course.
Onar pays us not to let guys like you in here.
Touching that.
I want to talk to Lee.
What do you want from him?
listen to the wrong people. That's been known a long time.
Get that from me.
He thinks it's as easy as
That was obvious all along.
Hold on.
There's nothing you can do.
I don't want
and
to
I
fuck
go
this up.
You're a pal of Lee's? I don't believe a word. But go on in. If he doesn't recognize you, you'll know it. Lee's in the right wing. Don't even think about wandering around anywhere else.
Right, I'm not gonna go in yet because I don't want to fuck up.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
been there, done that.
That was obvious all along. I never
You have a name?
I don't believe this is gonna change.
How's it going?
The militia has bullied us long enough. Now that the mercenaries are on our side, they won't dare to just show up here anymore. The king may think he can get away with anything, but we're not going to take it anymore.
I already thought as much.
That was obvious.
In town, they're talking about a peasants' revolt.
Nonsense. We aren't doing anything except defending what we've worked hard for. It's certainly true that the war is being fought on the backs of the peasants. But Onar is no longer prepared to just stand by and watch while the king bleeds us dry.
Can't rely on that.
Got my own opinion about
Can I rest somewhere around here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the barn. But don't lie down in a mercenary's bed by mistake. Onar makes sure that they leave us farmers alone. But with strangers who don't belong on the farm, the mercenaries can do whatever they like.
Nobody knew
Understood.
That was obvious all along.
Didn't get that from me.
You just have to listen.
What do you want from me?
Strength. So don't tell me that. There's nothing you can do about it.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I want to join the mercenaries.
Oh, and why do you think I should be in favor of you being accepted here?
I can't help it. That's all just gossip.
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
No.
Then what are you blathering at me for?
You tell me.
Never would have thought of that himself. Nothing amazes me anymore.
He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
The things I could tell you.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'm staying out of it.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Can't believe that.
I couldn't care less.
You just have to listen.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Will it ever
But he
change?
knew that all along. It can't go on.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Never would have thought of that himself. Do you really believe that?
That's the first I've heard of it. Don't say that.
No one really wants to hear that.
Never knew that. Nothing amazes me anymore.
I couldn't care less.
That's really not my problem. Is it really true?
It can't go on like this forever.
Been there,
It was his decision, wasn't it?
How are things?
Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
It's possible.
I used to deal in swamp weed back in the colony. Remember?
Ah,
And what are you dealing in now?
Don't ask. I brought a whole package of swamp weed with me from the mining colony. Many of
Right.
the mercenaries like a little smoke now and then. I've earned a small fortune on the side. But some bastard stole all the weed from my chest. I'm pretty sure it was that Bodo. He bunks in the same room as me, and he always grins at me like such an idiot.
Didn't get that from me.
What are you going to do about the thief then?
One of these days, I'll catch him puffing away on my weed. And then, I'll find a quiet spot and teach him a lesson he won't forget. If I knock him down here in the middle of the yard, the other farmers will notice, and I'll pay an arm and a leg.
How come?
Quite simple. We can't rough up the farmers, otherwise Lee makes us pay a heavy fine. That's the way Onar wants it. And the more witnesses there are, the more of a fuss there is. That makes things more expensive. So I'll pull the thing off nice and inconspicuously.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I want to join Lee's people.
Lee's people. If Lee keeps on this way, they soon won't be his anymore.
Why?
Lee has always been a quiet one. It was that way in the colony, too. But lately, he's overdoing it. He just wants to sit here and wait until the paladins drop dead from starvation. Silvio thinks we should clean up a bit on the small farms and outside the city. I think that would make for an excellent change. At the moment, most of us are just twiddling our thumbs here. Do you want to join up anyway?
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I want to become one of you no matter what.
You already know that we take a vote on every new recruit.
What are you hinting at?
Well, I haven't had any to smoke in a long time. Bring me a few swamp weed reefers and you got my vote. You can surely scare some up someplace.
You should really have known better.
Know that.
right. Did he say it was Bodo?
Really didn't deserve that.
Nobody wants to know.
All along. That's been known a long time.
But he knew that all along.
Who was Bodo? Bodo.
I'm telling you anything new.
And this guy's smoking. Oh, this is Dar.
See that? I can't help it. Nobody will learn anything.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm staying out of it.
Bodo.
Cypher told me somebody stole a package of swamp weed from him.
And?
He thinks you're the one who took it.
Oh, that's why the guy is always gawping at me so stupidly. I've been extra friendly to him lately because he seems to have hit a rough spot.
All just gossip.
But there was nothing I could do. I'd look at him friendly-like, and he'd stare at me like he wanted to kill me.
Tell me you didn't know that.
I've heard of
Give me that weed or else.
Listen, all I've got is this one reefer of weed.
Said that.
Take it and leave me alone. You know that Onar's mercenaries look out for us, right? So don't do anything stupid.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Okay.
Is it really true? You listened to the wrong people. myself.
Is there a guy there? Pepe?
What are you doing here?
Guarding sheep. And if possible, staying out of trouble.
Doesn't always work, does it?
Germ
Nah,
tube.
especially not with the mercenaries. I'm really glad to be out here in the pasture, although it can be dangerous too.
What's so dangerous in the pasture?
There's a small pack of wolves that roams the area. Lately, the damn beasts have come by and eaten one of my sheep almost every day. A few days ago, I had almost twice as many sheep. I don't want to think what Onar will
Gator
do
is
to
in
me when he
YouTube.
finds out.
Lol.
Why didn't you tell the mercenaries about the wolves? I thought they worked for you.
Yeah, I know. I should have done that, but I didn't, damn it. And now, with so many sheep gone, I'm afraid to tell anyone about it at all.
But you just told me.
I'm already regretting that, too.
What if I kill those wolves?
Richie.
By yourself? I don't believe it. I'd sooner trust my bellwether to do that.
Forget it. It was just a suggestion. I'll go over to the boys and see what they say about it.
Wait a minute. Okay, you're the greatest and you can take on 100 wolves at once, no problem.
Sure.
Mostly they lurk between the trees near the pasture. I think there were only 4.
4 wolves. Wait, is that all? Is that all he says? Buy a sheep. Oh, for the ritual, I think. Let's see. I think I've killed them. The wolves that were around here. Ah, no, here. I'm gonna try this axe, see what happens. It's a lot of them though. Oof.
Nothing there.
Oh yeah, my camera it's in the HP
Nothing to
bar.
plunder.
I forgot. Yeah, it's very
Nothing to
low.
be had
They
there.
almost kill me. I should change it. Unfortunately, it was not the Kush axe. No Kush axe just yet. Got a rapier. I got a rapier that has an F on it. You know, Fabian. Let's go. This broadsword. Ah, it's longer. This is way better actually. Beer. A bunch of arrows. Ah, that's true. You guys were playing today. the mining dwarf game. Oh.
Nothing to be had there. I've done in the wolves.
You did it!
Level
Thank
up.
Innos. But now I still don't know how to tell Onar that all those sheep are gone. It's all that damn Bulko's fault.
Bulko.
What did you say about Bulko?
He's one of the mercenaries. It was actually his job to guard the pasture. But instead, he and his pal Silvio hang around Thekla in the kitchen all day. It's that bastard's fault if I don't get paid for weeks because of the lost sheep. I wish I could at least punch him in the mouth for it, but nobody stands a chance against him. The guy's a killer.
Right.
How are you? And how are your sheep?
I'm fine, and so are the sheep. That is, the ones that are still here are doing all right.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, I will deal with that, but I wanna sleep to heal up, and I wanna go looking over there.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's not what I heard.
Everything you hear. I don't believe this is gonna change.
It was his decision.
Right.
You just have to listen.
That.
I never knew that.
Oh, such a... no, it's a mushroom. What is that? Some sort of spell. What is this thing? Ghost light. What is that? Oh, it takes damage. Fuck you, light.
Nothing there.
What?
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
That's odd. Oh fuck, I can't tab out. Oh no, this is a goblin cave. I can hear them. They're right below me. Ah, it's a fucking goblin cave, yeah. At least they are not skeletons. Oh, it's so many of them. Oh, DC, thank you for raiding, man. Shit. It's too many of them. How did it go? I didn't see you streaming, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, man. Thanks a lot. I'm sorry. I think I'm falling asleep a little bit. Right, let's see. Right, there you go, you fucking bitch. Thanks for subscribing. You don't have to survive. I barely stream. Yeah, don't be wasting away. But I do appreciate it, man. Thanks. I don't know why the alerts
Nothing there.
sometimes don't work. I think the raid one showed up, right? I don't know. Ah, you fucking idiot. It did? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Some of them don't show from time to time. I don't know why. It goes pretty well. Shit. Fuck. Thank you. Yeah, lock picking system. It's basically throwing a dice. A dice. Ah, shit. No, it's all of them. Jesus. Fuck. All of them are black goblins. Fucking hell. That's impossible. Let's see. Eat fire, cunt. That was close. I was dancing with... Nah, 3 black goblins is too much. I mean 4. Perhaps... There you go. Okay, one less. I'm gonna take some distance, see if they go back or something. Right, they retrieved. They have retrieved. That should make it a little easier. Ah, they cancel my hits. Oh, I see. One of them, it's them warrior one. Big ones. That's the one making all the damage. Fair enough. We'll come back. Yeah, it's right beside the mercenary camp. Pickaxe. Right. So this guy told me Vulko is the one. And also Bodo did not steal the wheat as well.
His decision, wasn't it?
So that is 2 things I should settle in here around the camp.
What can you tell me about the farm?
This is Onar's farm. That big building is his house. He vacated a wing for the mercenaries. We farmers have had to bunk in the barn ever since. But it's all right with me. It's good that we have people who guard the farm. The building here is the kitchen. Maybe you'll be lucky and Thekla will have something for you to eat.
What about the mercenaries?
Onar hired them to keep the city militia off our backs, but they also guard the farm, the sheep, and us farmers. So don't even think about stealing anything or rummaging around in somebody's chest. They're just waiting for a chance to knock you down.
Can I buy weapons from you?
I don't have much. We take almost all the swords and axes into Onar's house.
Hmm. Smith's hammer. Can I sell you all the shite that I got though? Ah, this one. It's like 1 gold. Nah, I kept only the good stuff. Right. What about you?
I want to join the mercenaries.
Stop blabbering, then. Go to Torloff and let him put you to the test.
I can learn to forge. I'll save it for now, but that's cool to know.
Teach me how to forge magic ore weapons.
But you don't even know the basics. First, you need to learn how to forge a decent sword. Then we'll see.
What about forging equipment?
What do you need?
Bolts, belt, steel for forging. That's cool. Blacksmithing. Right. Jarvis. I know this guy.
How many of Silvio's men are still on my list? Fester tried to take me for a ride. That was his mistake.
Good. Keep it up. I expect you to rough up at least 3 of them.
Right. Interesting. That's what I have to do.
What are you doing here in my kitchen?
I couldn't get away with that.
Something smells delicious here.
Oh, yes. I know the likes of you. They're swarming all over the place.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
First, they try to get on your good side, and then when you need them, they're nowhere to be seen.
Can't rely on that.
I'm hungry.
I don't dish out food to tramps. I only feed people who work. And that mercenary riffraff, of course.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I'm looking for work.
You want to work here on the farm? Only Onar can decide that. The farm is his, and so is the entire valley.
His decision, wasn't it?
You already know what I think.
Actually, I was planning to join the mercenaries.
So you're another of those felons from the penal colony? I might have known. Just leave me alone. There's already enough of your kind around here.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
What's your problem with the mercenaries?
Ah, those morons really get on my nerves, especially Silvio and his fat buddy Bulko. The two of them have been sitting in their corner for days now, making life miserable for me. The soup's too hot, the meat's too tough, etc. and so forth.
Then why don't you do anything about it?
And what am I to do, Mr. Smarty Pants? Whack them with my rolling pin? I can do that to the farmers, but these lowly bastards just hit back.
Right. Teach one of them some manners. Ooh. Did I
Want me to
save?
teach the 2 of them some manners?
You better not try that, honey. As far as I know, Silvio has magic armor. He can't be defeated.
And what about Bulko?
That guy is as strong as an ox. So far, he has flattened anyone who tried to mess with him or Silvio.
That was no big deal.
Understood. Let me save. So.
Some problems solve themselves.
We are to beat someone up. Either Bulko, Silvio.
Hey.
Silvio has magic armor, she said, right?
How's it going?
Have I given you permission to address me?
What about this guy?
Hey,
Well, I did say.
the two of us should have a chat.
I wouldn't know about what.
Thekla has a problem with you.
So, what is the dear lady's problem? And why doesn't she come herself?
You know that damn well.
Why don't you go discuss that with my friend Bulko for a while?
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered as much by now.
They're smashing each other's skulls.
Harry, then.
Not fair.
Let that
Not
be a
fair.
lesson to him.
Not fair, dude. What the hell? Damn, you showed up in a puff. Right. We need to take it outside.
Thekla has a problem with you.
So, what?
You know.
Why don't you?
Hey, asshole.
You don't actually think I'd get involved in a duel with you? Go crawl back under your rock.
Right.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered as much by now.
They're smashing each other's skulls.
Show him. Hit him.
Oh my
You show
god.
him who's boss.
2 hits. Fuck. Is that the best I got? I got 18 points to spend.
Go on like this forever.
And
I'm staying out of it.
42 strength. I could use 5. I mean, I could use 10. Not really. No, I could not.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Some problems solve themselves.
I couldn't care less.
That's exactly what I said.
You just have to listen.
What's longer, the axe or the broadsword?
Let's wait and see what happens.
That will never change.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Can't rely on that.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Well, I'm just gonna have to keep trying then.
I used to say that myself.
There's no way around it.
Do you really think?
What if I just blast him with a fire arrow and stuff?
Like that.
Those are all just rumors.
Could do that as well.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Thekla.
So,
You know that.
why don't you go?
Hey,
You go.
Silvio doesn't like...
There's... I'm not telling you anything new. Slug him.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. You must
Oh shit. I didn't see it coming from that direction.
Cut out this magic crap.
Nah.
That'd be a lesson to him.
Doesn't let me get out that stuff. Nah, I reckon I can kill him. I just need to get out quicker. Otherwise I won't have space for that. Yeah, and the sword's fine.
so.
You know.
Why don't...
Hey,
You don't... Go crawl.
Silvio doesn't
Ah,
like
the
being
angle is
talked
so
to,
bad.
you might have gathered.
Put down that weapon.
Oh my...
Finish him! Finish him!
Not bad.
You showed him.
Man, that's impossible.
I wouldn't have done that.
Right. Well, no matter, we'll leave it for a little bit later. I already got 18 points that I can spend, but still. Too fucking strong. Stone tablet. What a weird chapel. Oh. Got that. Let's see. Right. Okay, smoking boy, what's going on?
What are you smoking there?
Want a toke?
Sure.
Probably shouldn't have done that. Those things have effect here.
Not bad, huh?
Where did you get the stuff?
Oh, now I feel like a smoke actually.
I have my sources.
Ah, you motherfucker, you are the one that... what's keeping me up? My coffee bags. Hey, how you doing, AD? Yeah, that thing hit me hard. Now, look at that. Okay, I'm good. How's it going, Dragon?
Do you do anything besides smoke?
Not at the moment.
I was busy. It's pretty busy.
Cypher told me that someone stole a package of swamp weed from him. Would you know anything about that?
No.
Where's the package?
What do I know?
I'll knock it out of you.
Relax, I'm way too stoned to fight with you. Here, first take a big toke.
Where's the...
What do I know?
I haven't uploaded to OnlyFans in a while. Lol. It's meant for the pirate skip. Ah, that guy. Ah. I have a note that was in a fish. Greasy note. Right.
Where did you pick that up? Get away with that? That's not what I heard.
That will never change.
Mustn't believe everything. He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
Nothing amazes me anymore. I'd have gone about it differently.
Don't say you didn't know. But he knew that all along.
That was obvious all along. You didn't know that. I'd have gone about it differently.
I used to say that myself.
Mustn't believe everything. But he knew that all along.
I never knew that. Well,
I'm trying to think how do I
I used to say
proceed
that
with this. I
myself.
want to save here. Let's
You
see.
didn't get that from me.
I don't believe a word you're saying. Give me the swamp weed.
I don't have it. Honest.
Hardly know what to believe anymore.
Right, that's the last dialogue. So he does not have it. Then he's actually this guy. I'm gonna. Well, I'll try and knock him out. I'll see what happens. I'll probably get a barrage behind me or something.
Just you.
you hardly know who to believe these days.
Let's wait and see what happens.
There's nothing you can do about it.
You don't have to ask me that. No idea. You tell me. I could have told you that. That's totally obvious.
Where did you pick that? Really should.
Only cause more trouble.
I'm gonna take your sword and all you got.
Nobody ever asks. That's totally obvious.
You mustn't believe everything.
And then a lot of stalks of swamp weed you got.
That's totally obvious. Why haven't I heard about this before?
I couldn't get away with that.
Well, we'll see the next time.
I couldn't care less.
That'll only cause more.
Where's the package?
Okay. I sold it to some bum in town. It was at the harbor. I can't remember
So
what he
it's Skip,
looked like.
right?
Could it be that you need another thrashing?
Honest, man, I was totally stoned. I don't have the slightest idea what the guy looked like. It was at the harbor near the boat builders. That's all I can remember.
Right.
I want to join the mercenaries. Do you mind?
Who cares?
Nobody wants to know.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Things I could tell you.
Don't tell me you
That's
didn't know
totally
that.
obvious.
Right, so I do have a fistful of the wheat package. He sold the package of wheat. He sold it to in the harbor district of Corinis near the boat builders. We should probably go there before talking to Cypher then.
Himself was after him.
I get it. Do you really?
So if that's the case, I'm gonna go in the house, see if I can talk to
You don't have
Lee.
to tell me that.
I wonder if I wonder what his reaction is towards me. You know,
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
supposedly he should like me. He should.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
See if I can steal from here.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Do you really believe that?
There we are.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Hello.
That's not what I heard.
Why are you looking at me like that? Khaled.
Everything fine with you?
If it's something important, go talk to Lee. Otherwise, leave me alone.
Understood.
Who the devil let you in here?
Lee.
What are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
What makes you
Sorry
think
to
that?
disappoint.
Gorn told me it was you who brought down the
Gorn?
barrier.
Yes, that was me, all right.
I never would have thought that a man could survive something like that. What brings you here? You aren't here without a reason.
Let's talk to the paladins in town. Gorn told you about him. What happened to him? Yeah, I am. I want to find the lads.
Gorn told you about me? What happened to him?
You remember him, don't you?
The old team.
Sure.
He got caught by the Paladins and was sent back to the Valley of Mines with a penal convoy.
Holy
If
shit.
the road to the Valley of Mines wasn't plastered with Paladins and Orcs, I'd have sent a couple of the boys already to free him. But the way things are, there's no point. Poor devil.
There's people in the mine colony. They're still running? That's crazy. Maybe the lads are all there.
What exactly are you doing here?
Quite simple. I'm gonna see to it that we all get off this island. Onar hired us to defend his farm, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. But our reward is more than just our pay. By helping the farmers, we cut the city off from its provisions. And the less the Paladins have to eat, the sooner they'll listen when I finally make them an offer of peace.
What is your offer going to look like?
Essentially, it will be about our pardons and free passage to the mainland. You'll learn more when the time comes.
I absolutely must talk to the Paladins in town. Can you help me get to them?
What's your business with the Paladins?
That's a long story.
I've got time.
Zardoz sent me on a mission. He wants me to obtain a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos.
So you're still allied to that necromancer. I see. And the Paladins have this amulet?
As far as I know, yes.
I can help you get to the Paladins, but
Only
first you need
Innos.
to become one of us.
I want to join you.
I'd hope you say that. I can use every able man here. The last mercenaries I accepted have done nothing but stir up trouble. In principle, you can start right away. Well, first there's one or two things we need to get straight, but it's no big deal.
How can you help me get to the Paladins?
Trust me, I've got a plan. I think you're the right man for it. I'll take you to the Paladins, and you'll do me a favor. But first, join us.
What do I have to get straight before I can join you?
Onar, the landowner, is the one who employs us. You can only stay on the farm with his approval. And then there's the boys. I can only accept you if a majority of the mercenaries agree that you join us. But don't go to Onar before everything is straightened out. He's a very impatient fellow.
How can I convince the mercenaries to vote me in?
By doing what is expected of you as a mercenary, I should say. Talk to Torloff. He's usually outside in front of the house. He'll put you to the test. If you can pass that, you should have earned a large part of the necessary respect. He'll tell you everything else you need to know.
What do you know about the Ring of Water?
I might have known. You just have to mingle in everything, don't you?
Come on, tell me.
I'm only marginally involved in this. I know that this secret guild exists here and that the water mages are behind it. Since the fall of the barrier, I am no longer bound to the agreement I came to with the water mages back then. Of course, I still help when I can, but most of the time, I have my own problems and barely any time for other things. If you want to know more about it, you should probably talk to Cord. He's one of them, as far as I know.
Fair enough.
That was obvious all along.
That will never change.
Wait, let's just check that. See what happens. So I don't want to join yet.
I'm ready to join you.
Not before you've passed Tarloff's test.
Okay. Honor. Vasily. Lomachenko.
You mustn't believe everything you hear. He never would have thought of that himself.
Just scouting around the house.
Believe that. I never knew that.
It's a chest here.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Shit.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, damn it.
I wouldn't be so sure.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
Shit. Got it.
That's all just gossip. It can't go on like this forever.
Hey! What's new?
The troops from the city don't take away our livestock and harvest anymore. We're no longer playing that game. We're able to defend ourselves now.
What can you tell me about this area?
There are 3 farms here. Owners to the east and Sekob's in the north end of the valley. There's a path up to the high plain in the southwest. That's where Bengar's farm is.
Who's in charge here?
If you ask me, it's the mercenaries. Onar pays them, but most of them do whatever they like.
Tell me more about those mercenaries.
They're loitering around the farm all day, beat each other up on occasion, and think it's a hoot.
A hoot.
Who are you?
I am Onar's wife, Maria. What do you want here?
I just wanted to have a look around here.
With all these men on the farm now, there's no peace to be had inside the house. They just keep barging in here.
Do the mercenaries bother you?
Oh, well, at least the farm has been a lot safer since the mercenaries came. Back when we were still on our own, the militia came from town all the time to plunder our provisions. They dragged off the better part of the harvest, and they took some sheep, too. They did nothing for us in return. A few of those scoundrels even stole from us.
Understood.
So what did they steal from you?
Mostly gold and silver. They even took my wedding present, a golden plate. I bet it's now gathering dust in the chest of some filthy city guard.
Tell me about Onar.
He's a good man, a little grumpy and very impatient, but we've all got our faults. I told my husband, "Why do you let the soldiers from the city treat you like that?" "Do something," I said. So he hired the mercenaries. Now I feel like I'm in the middle of a war. But then, we are at war, aren't we?
Has anything exciting happened here lately?
The paladins passed by here. At first we thought they were going to attack the farm, but they were headed for the Valley of Mines.
They wanna go back or something. Well, no, they wanna get Gorn. Probably that's it. I like Gorn. He was one of the lads.
Where did you pick that up then? Nobody will learn anything from me. I'm not touching that.
We have to make a special episode when we gather the whole band together.
Don't even think about touching anything here. Otherwise, you'll get a couple upside the head. Got it?
What's your job?
Onar wants me to spend all day keeping an eye on his stuff. He's worried that something will go missing, and I would too in his place. Most of the mercenaries he's hired are former convicts from the penal colony. They'll walk off with everything that isn't nailed down if no one watches out.
There's a whole bunch of junk here.
That's right, and most of it is extremely valuable. Onar collects valuable objects. A simple man like me can hardly afford such luxury. I stick to other things.
And that would be?
I collect old coins.
I've got an old coin.
I've got an old coin here.
Show me. Oh yeah? That won't bring much on the open market. I'll pay you a gold piece for it. Exactly as much as it used to be worth.
What about 2?
Not quite enough. What about 2?
Nothing doing. I'm not a loony. Beat it.
Ah, too bad.
I've got an...
You know what I'm prepared to...
It's a deal.
Good. If you have any more of those, you'll know where to find me.
Has anyone tried to steal anything yet?
A few, and I caught them all.
Right.
Who let you in here? What are you doing here on my farm?
Everything all right here on the farm?
I don't see how that's any of your business. You don't belong on the farm.
That's Sardas again.
I want to work for you.
I don't need a farmhand right now. My people see to everything else. You have no business here in the house, so get out.
Thanks to Bulko, you now have a few sheep less.
And what are you talking about? Who is Bulko?
One of the mercenaries.
How would that interest me? If he's been after my sheep, he'll have to answer to Lee. So why are you bugging me with such trivial details?
Well, you know.
You're revolting against the city, or so I've heard.
Now listen up. I inherited this farm and this land from my father, and he inherited it from his father. I'm not going to allow that greedy imbecile of a king to make off with all that just in order to feed his useless armies. The war with the orcs has been going on forever. And where do we stand? On the edge of defeat. No, I prefer to defend my farm myself. The money that I save this way can pay for my own army.
I want to work here as a mercenary.
You? A mercenary? Don't make me laugh. If you were any good as a mercenary, Lee would have told me about you. Now get yourself out of here, pronto.
Pronto, eh?
I want to buy a sheep.
What are you doing here, then? See a sheep anywhere?
If
you want to buy a sheep, go out to the pasture. It's to the right of my house. Have Pepe sell you one.
Right. Don't see much more then.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Do you think this is easy as that?
I don't believe this is just what I need. Really not my problem. All that matters is stuff. So don't tell me that.
I can't believe that.
Believe me.
Bonar.
Just listen to him.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Tell me that isn't true.
Never asked for my opinion.
He really should have known better. I'm not telling you anything new.
Right, so that guy cannot kill just yet.
That's not what I heard. That's all just gossip. Never would have thought
You really have known better, in my opinion. Don't say you didn't know that.
That's really not my problem. Will
I
it
couldn't
ever
care less.
change?
You didn't know that.
Hey, what do you want this time?
There was no big deal.
About it differently.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
It's a bad
Just like you said. I'm in enough trouble.
He really said that.
Right.
That's a really
So I wanna save here. Gonna go take a break.
Of course we got
A little break. For smoke and stuff. Oh, I think I didn't buy filters actually. That's gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna have to. I don't know. Just one of those cardboard filters. I don't like using those. Yeah, actually, I think I Wait, I didn't post a video. Lol. Where were we?
That's not what I heard. So don't tell me that. That's not what I heard.
Same old thing all over again.
Right, so I gotta go to Balthazar as well. Right.
Will it ever change? That's not what I heard.
I've got no time for things like that.
Where did you pick that?
I never knew that myself.
But he knew that all along.
That was obvious myself.
So that's card. And I still rookie, not in everything, right? Yeah.
That's been known a long time. That's
He thought as much. That was quite obvious.
all along.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I want to improve my two-handed fighting skills.
You can't rely on that.
Can't go on like this forever. You're getting better already.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I've got no time.
Nobody ever asked for
Let's see. Still.
Been there, done that. Tell me you didn't know that of me.
That's no secret.
That's all just gossip.
It should be better, supposedly.
It had all the strength. So don't tell me that. That's not what I heard.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Right, let's see what happens.
Thekla has a pro.
So,
You know.
why don't you?
Hey, asshole.
You don't go crawl.
Hey, you.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered as much by now.
Not bad at all.
Let that be a
That
lesson
was
to him.
quick, wasn't it? I'm gonna have to take him outside. I can't. He just kills me pretty quick.
Thekla.
So,
You know.
why?
Hey, asshole.
You don't go
Silvio doesn't like being...
Give it your all. You showed him who's boss.
But I keep blocking, man. He hits through my blocking and stuff. That's fucked up.
Thekla has a problem.
So,
You know that.
why don't you? You don't go crawl.
So
Shit, that hurt. Not bad. Let that be a
God
lesson,
damn it,
Joe.
man. How do I do this? This is gonna be hard. And I could try, but I wanted to try before just shoot some magic in front of him. But I don't think it'll work with it. I could use. This one requires Dex. That's the thing.
Thekla has a problem with you.
So?
You know.
Why don't...
Hey, asshole.
You don't go crawl.
Hey, you.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered as much by now.
Oh my...
Not bad.
You showed him who's boss.
Yeah, I'm blocking that. It's not good enough. Okay, one last try.
So,
you know.
Why don't...
One last.
Hey, asshole.
You don't go crawl.
Ah. Wow, that hit the spot.
Jesus Christ. It's like a critical. Because he doesn't do much at first. I mean, I could still try. Like dodging to the side or something. Okay, this is the last one for real.
So,
you know.
Why don't you...
If not, I'll move
Hey,
on into something
you
else.
Don't go crawl back under your rock.
Silvio doesn't like being talked to. You might have gathered it. I'll get you yet. Hit him. You showed him who's boss.
It's fucked up. Can't.
Nothing amazes me anymore. He insisted he knew better.
I can't believe that.
That's really not my problem.
And there's more, believe me.
It's weird that this farm in specific doesn't have like music. Maybe I try dodging backwards, perhaps.
Thekla has.
So,
you know.
Why don't...
Hey,
you don't go crawl.
Silvio.
that weapon.
Ah, you showed him who's boss.
It's impossible. It's fucking impossible. Forget it.
That's really not my problem. Don't tell me.
Forget it.
Hey, you!
What do you want this time?
He doesn't see that.
Couldn't get away with that. I couldn't get away with that.
Is it really true? That's all just gossip. Insisted he knew better.
You didn't get that from me.
Never would have thought of that himself. Never would have thought of that himself.
How many of Silvio's men are still on my list? Fester tried to take me for a ride. That was his mistake.
Good. Keep it up. I expect you to rough up at least 3 of them.
So that doesn't count, I imagine.
That's the truth. And that's the truth.
What do you want?
Tell me that isn't true.
Methinks I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What?
That's exactly what you need right now.
I've been too nice to you so far, haven't I? You're smashing.
Nothing amazes me.
Let him have it.
Let that be a lesson to him.
Holy fuck. Everyone around us, the 2 hits, fucking.
Hey,
right, let's see.
What do you want?
Me?
What?
That's exactly.
That's all just gossip.
Oh my God!
Finish him.
Let him have it. Yeah. Let him have it.
Slug him. Let that be a lesson to him.
Yeah. I'm too under level to be doing that, I imagine.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, a Raven. Fellow Wider. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Really appreciate it. Sorry I didn't see it. Got something covered in my preview. Hello, Philip. Philippus. Welcome in.
It's the first I've heard of it.
From the Widers, then. It's cool. Yeah, I was. Oh, my alerts are all fucked up, apparently. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I am very old Wider. You know, I joined when challenge running and stuff. That was a long time ago. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in.
That's all just gossip.
Lately, I just play RPG stuff. Recently finished KCD 2, now Gothic 2.
Put me to the test.
Did Lee send you to me?
He said you would help me.
Fine. So here we go. There are 2 things you have to do before you can join us. First, you have to prove that you're capable of mastering the tasks that you will have to fulfill as a mercenary. I'll put you to the test. And second, you have to earn the respect of the other mercenaries.
I have to step in and sort things out.
Well, how can I earn the respect of the other mercenaries?
For most of them, it'll be enough if you fulfill your task and pass my test. But you'll have to find some other way of convincing some of them. Some will try and exploit your situation, and others may not like your mug. You should try to get along with as many of the boys as possible. But if nothing else helps, then you can always take part in a duel. If you win,
Right, I tried
you'll
that
earn the
before.
respect of most of them. But watch out that you don't kill one of them by accident, because then you'll have a big problem.
Did try that before, but they keep trashing me.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What are the rules for a duel?
Quite simple. Both opponents have to have the opportunity to draw their weapons before the first blow. You can't just go and belt one of the men without warning. There has to be some sort of spoken challenge, an insult, or another reason to fight. None of the other men will interfere in a fight like that, unless one of the two gets killed in the duel.
Right.
But he knew that all along.
Is it really true? No, he insisted he knew better.
But yeah, man, what were you doing? How did it go?
That's not what I heard.
What about you? Will you vote me in?
If you can prove that you can fulfill the duties of a mercenary, yes.
That's been known a long time.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing against you joining. Jarvis still isn't sure if you're on the right side. He doesn't want more people dancing to Silvio's tune. For that matter, neither do I. It's Cord's opinion that you first need to learn how to handle weapons better. Cypher says that you owe him a little favor, and that you know what that's all about.
Right.
You seem to have convinced Rod that you're strong enough. Sentenza will vote for you. He says you were a very reasonable man. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Bolko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster says you're okay.
Yeah, I beat up
The rest of
Buster.
the mercenaries haven't said anything. Most of them are just waiting to see if you pass the test. You're far from done, kid. If you want us to accept you, you'll have to do something for it.
Fair enough.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What are my duties as a mercenary?
Onar hired us for two reasons. He wants us to keep the militia off his back, and he wants us to keep things in order on his farms. That includes collecting the rent when the small farmers won't pay. So, what'll it be?
Let me collect the rent.
Good. Listen, the farmer Sekov hasn't paid his rent to Onar for weeks. Onar wants him to cough up 50 gold pieces. Any questions?
Where is Sekov's farm?
In the north of the valley. Looking from here, that's to the right at the big crossroads. If you have problems, the farmers in the fields will help you find your way around the area.
I never knew that.
Can you help me improve my abilities?
I could show you how to use your strength better in close combat. A lot of fighters are very weak because they don't have the technique to use their strength properly. The same is true for dexterity and ranged weapons.
I'm no better off myself.
Right.
I want to...
It can't go on like this forever.
That's really not my problem.
I'm gonna save some points as well. I should be using them, but I want to save. Right, to Sekov's farm then, since I can't beat up fucking Bolko with his fucking enchanted armor. Ah, there's music. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, the follows. Thank you, man. I'm not very consistent when it comes to an streaming schedule. Yeah, I try. Balthazar.
Hey, you! Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain. Thanks for asking.
This land belongs to the big farmer. You're only the tenant here. Onar wants you to pay your rent at last. You're several weeks behind.
What? And he sent a villain like you? Not even you believe that. Get out of here before I forget myself.
Hold it. Hold it. I wanna save.
Fork over the dough or I'll bash in your teeth.
You're not going after my purse, you criminal, not you.
Fucking hell. You hit hard. Oh, thank God you booked. Thank God. Oh, you know, if I could book Polko or sort of like cheese him in a way, it'll be a lot easier.
We'll see about that.
Wait a minute.
All right, you win. What do you want?
Where do you have the money?
Don't hit me again, please. I'll do whatever you say.
We'll pay your rent then.
But, sir, I don't have anything. I'm just a poor wretch and half-starved. My last harvest dried up completely. I want to pay my rent, but I just don't have anything. Have pity.
Cut out that piffle. It rains here all the time and your larders are full. Pay your rent now or I'll kill you.
No, please, here, take the gold. I'll even add a bonus if you let me live.
See, that wasn't so hard.
I'm ruined.
I'm ruined. So I stole 60 from him, and he gave me also 60 the rent. But what about Balthazar? Something about Balthazar that was the that I had to do.
Hey, you!
Yeah, no, he doesn't say anything. That's fine.
Is it really true?
I'm in enough trouble as it is. A thing or two.
You already know
That's the truth.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I can't believe that.
Nobody wants to know.
Where's Torlov?
Nobody wants to know.
It's a bad business.
Of course we got him. I've heard a thing or two.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Damn it! What's...
Ah, Misty morning today, eh?
It was his decision.
Everything you hear.
Wait, where the fuck is Torlov? Wolf? Ah, there you are.
I collected the rent from Sekob.
And? Did he pay willingly?
I had to convince him first.
Well done, you passed your test. That'll convince a lot of the mercenaries that you have what it takes.
How's my reputation among the mercenaries?
Let's see. Wolf says he has nothing.
Right.
Jarvis still isn't sure if you're... He doesn't want more people
Jarvis.
dancing. It's Cord's opinion that you first need to learn how to... Cypher says that you owe him a... You seem
Right.
to have convinced Rod that Sentenza will vote for you. Raul's against you. I think he can't stand you. I don't need to say anything about Silvio and Volko. Those two morons are against everyone. Buster says you're okay. The rest of the mercenaries, you're convinced most... Although a lot of them say that getting a farmer to pay his rent was too easy for a test. You have my vote in any case. There's quite a lot, but it still isn't enough. You'll have to keep fighting with the boys for a while.
Nothing you can do about it.
I want to improve.
No better off myself than you completely.
Good. Now you can use your abilities better.
I still have, don't I? I have 3 points. I can just...
I want to improve.
It's gonna put it up to... Oh, but it costs 2 points. Too bad.
Good.
That's almost 50.
That's no secret.
Too short. 48. That's bad.
You just have to run like this forever.
That's been going on a long time.
You know, I could use this one, that's better. But it's the same really because damage basically.
No better off myself to believe these days.
Got my own opinion about that.
That was obvious.
I will never trouble as it is.
And that's the
But that's too bad. I can't do the other mission as well. Ah, because it's safe right there. That's not good. So yeah, the only chance is killing them. And I can't, I'm too weak.
He really should have known better.
Let's give it a try.
What do you want?
I've heard a thing or two.
Me?
What?
That's exactly.
I've been...
Let him have it.
Not bad.
Oh, that was close. Yeah, it's the critical chances that they have that fucks me up. Otherwise, I could get it.
What do you want these...
It's the first I've heard of it.
Me?
What?
That's
I've been...
You see, suddenly it's...
Slug him! Ah!
Yeah. Let him have it.
Ah! Ah!
That's all just.
Let him have it! Ah! Let that be a lesson to him.
Too fucking strong.
He really should have known better.
We'll move on into something else then.
I couldn't get away with that.
Sort things out.
No one really wants to share.
Right, so this is Sekop's farm. Where was the other farm? The one that's uphill? From here, yeah. How much XP does these things give? $80.
Nothing to be had there.
That's really not my problem.
Bengar. So I cannot get the task to send away the militia then. That sucks. It's too bad. Right, so under the behind Sekop's farm is Sagita though, the woman healer. I do want to know about Greg though. What happened to him? Like, will he follow me to Dexter? I still have the marking on the map. And I think I know where to go and find him. Probably should do that.
I agree with you completely.
Tell me that isn't true.
That was quite obvious. Got my own opinion about that.
Yeah, he really doesn't see that.
Tell me that isn't true.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Wait, where am I going? It's a tower up above. Yeah, that one. Although I didn't really talk to the woodcutter guy. This one. He helped me kill 2 trolls. You know, the trolls were easier than Bulko. Even on my own, but it only took too long.
Everything all right?
Ah, an unfamiliar wanderer. I am very busy, so what do you want?
What are you doing here?
Well, the things a woodcutter and hunter usually do.
What interesting things are there to see here?
Interesting is well put. If you go deeper into the woods here, you'll run into some very evil fellows. They're about 10 feet tall, hairy, and in a really bad mood.
We already
so
killed
don't go
them.
there if you're not strong enough for them.
Right.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
Sure, but first get me something decent to eat. I'm dying of hunger out here. I want a bottle of milk, a loaf of bread, and a fat ham. Then I'll teach you what you want.
Do I have that? No, it seems not. Oh wait, there's a cave here. I did not see that. Oh no, wait, yeah, that's what this is where I come from, lol.
I couldn't get away with that. I'm staying out of it.
Just a connection type thingy. Here. Fair enough. Let's see how this one goes.
Halt! You can't go through here.
I want to talk to your leader.
Oh, I see. You want to talk to my boss. Well, then of course I'll let you through. But only if you know his name. Because if you don't, I'll be obliged to kill you.
It's Dexter.
Well,
Dexter.
well, I guess you know the boss. Okay, I'll let you through. But I'm warning you. You get too close to anybody, you won't get out of here alive. So take a deep breath and leave your weapons where they are. You'll find Dexter in the house.
Right. I'm gonna make one save here, and we're not gonna touch another one because God knows what comes out of this. Oof. Oh, stone tablet. Nice. Those are very missable. Nobody has a name around here? Okay. Scroll. You have to be always checking them fucking corners. There is always gonna be something hiding. Look at that.
It's better to watch out who you tell what.
He simply needs to practice.
Ooh. Will you come to the gate so I can chase you or something? It does. Ow, it still hits me. Ouch. I should have thought about that better. It would have probably been easier to just kill him for real. Instead.
Who said that?
Don't have to forget this. Actually, let me have a look around here before that.
You already know what I think. There've been all kinds of rumors.
He simply needs to practice more.
That's exactly what I said. Nothing's ever gonna change this.
It's no secret.
They all ran like rabbits. I was completely alone.
I've got no time for things like that.
Those are all just rumors.
That'll never change.
Right.
You don't have to ask me that.
I guess I can start making like just use this one, right? Overwrite that one to make a secondary save. Why not? Oh, I ran out of scrolls. Let's see. What about this? Too much fucking mana. I mean, too little. Right. Minecrawler plates. Right now I can take those. Ah, okay, there's a switch here. Stone tablet? No. Fucking hell. I was definitely doing better than this last time. Oh, not two at a time, no, please. Yeah, two at a time. Fucking hell.
Nothing to plunder.
Right. Okay, 2 out of 3
Nothing
so
to be had
far.
there.
I don't know if there's another one though. Okay. Magical ore. Can I mine this with my invisible pickaxe? Hmm. Right. So that's it. Just a few chunks of ore and nothing. Damn. Oh, there is some parkour right there. Maybe it's something to see. Ah. Ah, don't tell me it's goblins. It's goblins. I pass. Oh, brilliant. Skeleton cave. Okay. To the matters ahead. Dexter.
Look who's here, the great emancipator. Well, hero, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for a few answers.
I never thought you'd come here voluntarily.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I've been looking for you.
With the
Haven't
posters?
you seen any of my wanted posters? They all bear your mug. Oh yes, you're very much wanted. Didn't you know that?
So, what do you want from me?
Me? Nothing whatsoever. But my boss is hell-bent on seeing you dead. So he wants me to find you and bring him your head.
They say that you're kidnapping people from Corinus.
So you found that out too. Good work, Buster. And here I was thinking I had covered my tracks.
Where did those people disappear to? Maybe down the mines somewhere here?
They're far away in the northeast by now, where you can't get to them. I could show you where exactly, but I don't know why I would want to do that.
Who gave you this order?
My boss. He's a dangerous man. You know him. Raven,
Raven.
one of the former ore barons
Yeah,
from the
what a
old camp in the
wanker.
Valley of Mines.
But I killed him.
He needs those people to fulfill his plans, and that's all you need to know.
I think I killed him before going to the sleeper.
An ore baron here in Corinus?
He's no longer an ore baron. He's got plans of his own, and Corinus
Or
will
it's no
feel that
longer
before long.
currency.
Raven? Dangerous? Oh well.
What do you know? You don't know him like I do. He was a miserable swine even back then. But these days, he has changed since the fall of the barrier. There's a black shadow across his face. His fierce glance will pierce you like the claws of a raptor, if you look into his eyes for too long. My only advice to you is, leave Corinus as fast as you can, before it's too late. There's nothing here for you, except for certain death.
And what do you intend to do now? Kill me?
Yeah, but you set us all free. That's why I'm giving you another chance. Beat it. Disappear. Make yourself invisible. Go and don't cross my path again.
I need to know where you brought those people.
Well, you could try beating it out of me. It's better for you if you leave now. If I see you around here again, I won't hesitate to kill you. You asked for this.
Ow. Why are they fighting outside there? Wait, am I dead or knocked out? No, I'm dead. They're fighting out there. I might want to see what that's about.
Look who's...
I'm looking...
I never...
What do you mean?
I mean, they all...
So...
Me. So he...
They say that you're...
So you and here...
Where did the...
I could Who? My he need...
And...
He's no...
Raven?
What are you... He was a He has changed. His... My own... There's nothing...
And what...
Yeah.
I need to...
It's better if I...
Right, I'm gonna save here, so...
You asked for this.
Right, what's going on out? Oh, it's Greg. Okay, I'm gonna wait until he finishes. So he gives me a hand.
I'll get you.
Ah, there you go.
So much for you, lowlife. Ah, Dexter bought it, right?
Looks like he's dead.
None too soon either. Go check out what he's got on him.
Wait, are you just gone?
Wait a minute.
Okay. Well, look at that. We got a lot of loot. Mostly useless stuff, but okay. Some gold here and there.
Nothing there.
When I loot Dexter before Greg gets any closer. Okay, he had a note. Didn't even read it. Oh, there is a guy there stuck in the tree.
Nothing to be had there.
Right. Let's see. You stay there, buddy. You stay there, buddy. Ah, come on. Ah, shit. This game has tricked me way too many times with the swap of weapons when I had to do it on the go while I'm fighting. It doesn't do it immediately and sometimes it pulls it back down. That's not nice, mates. I mean, that did happen in the first one as well, but still.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
Right. Fucking hell. Ah, yeah, the letter. I'll check it. Rex, stay there.
A few lockpicks would be helpful.
God damn it. It's pure junk. Be wasting lockpicks for that matter. Is that Sarda's tower? Alright, what about you? What's going on? Ah, let me read it first. Is it this? Dexter, you bastard. You weren't so unreliable when I was still an ore baron. If you can't manage to kidnap more citizens from the city and send them to me, then we will soon have a serious problem with the boys in our hideouts. I need more slaves here, or the boys will start a revolt. And I don't have to tell you what that means, do I? I am about to get inside the temple. With that, I can't afford disturbances of this sort. And one more problem. Sooner or later, we have to find a way over the high mountains in the northeast of Corinnes. The pirates won't handle the transport much longer if we don't pay them anymore. Understood. So they basically, she wants to reestablish the hierarchy that was set back in the colony, I imagine.
Dexter carried nothing but this letter.
Show me that thing. Oh, damn it, that doesn't help me at all. We shouldn't have just let him croak like that. You wouldn't happen to know how to cross those mountains in the northeast of Corinnes.
Maybe through an underground tunnel? The water mages are currently studying a portal which leads to the mountains in the northeast.
What's this nonsense? Bah, water mages. Can't you come up with something better?
No.
So I'm stranded here. Dexter was my last hope.
What did you want from Dexter?
I've come from beyond the mountains in the northeast of this island, and I want to go back. I had hoped that the bastard would know how to get there without a ship.
What is there beyond those mountains?
You had better not try to go there. Those are rough lands. A wimp like you wouldn't last long.
I saw a pirate named Skip near the port.
That moron. I waited there for 3 days, so why is he coming so late? Once I get my strength back, I'll give him what for.
One more thing.
I'm grateful that you helped me, but that doesn't make us friends if you get my drift.
Very well. Fair enough then. Right. So Dexter's dead. Ow. I don't have any summon spells. That would be nice to use in this cave, but whatever. God damn it. That's about the limit, I guess. Right. Fair enough. What?
Nothing to be had there.
Didn't I loot all of these guys?
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there.
Okay, so I just missed
Nothing
those
to be had there.
for some reason. Nice. Yeah, it's still... This cave has nothing. That feels odd. I don't have to forget to touch the torches. Fair enough. The one cave that I'm interested is in the one beside here, but it's full of skeletons, and as soon as I open the door, they all attack at once. So since I have, I should have tried this before when it was full of mercenaries and stuff. But maybe what I can do is just drag them out on, to Greg. Although it'd be difficult to navigate it back. Jesus. Did not last one hit. That's brutal. I mean, I'll try it once. If it doesn't work, and if it doesn't work, fuck it. Book it. I keep doing that. Shouldn't. Nah, forget it then. Forget it then. What? But I'm making new saves. Why are some things respawning? But I don't complain though. Still. Oof. Okay. What? Guard?
You're in for it now.
Careful for the pushover. Jesus. Yeah, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to fall. Right, where was that guy? Oh, Stone Tall, I didn't see that. And what's over there? Can I bring it somewhere else here? Yeah, right. Ouch. Jesus, you hit hard. Right. Happens to the other guy though. The other one doesn't seem to care about that. About what just happened to all his friends. Do ya? Nah, he doesn't give a shit. Oh. What the hell?
You're in.
Because in order to really hurt your enemy, you need some weapon skill, and it's had to be high. About 28% is decent enough. Right. What is that? Fire arrows. Fire bow. Then you're right. Okay. Shit. Fire arrows. Okay.
Nothing to be had there.
So that would seem to be it around this area. At least I know more about the missing people now. So I probably should have saved those points. Okay.
Same old thing all over again.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I couldn't get away with that.
Wait, how do you go to the because I do want to talk to Bengar, I think.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Hey, you!
I wouldn't have done that.
Well, that's
really
done.
not my problem.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
There's nothing you can do about it.
He should have known better.
I never knew that.
I could have told you that before.
You listened to the wrong people.
Smalak. No, I think Well, I did forget, but I think it's in the other one. Just to check on him, see if that changes anything. Hey Ninja, how you doing, man? It's weird that the flashbang works, but the alerts are fucked up now. How's it going, man? Yeah, no, he's...
Everything else all right?
Oh, I can't complain.
He doesn't have more dialogues, that's okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Bit tired, that's all. But doing good. Actually, the lads were here a couple hours ago. They're probably well asleep now, obviously. Everything I had to do, figure out stuff and say hi before bed. That's really, that's nice of you, man.
Same old thing.
Yeah, I've been alright. So far, so good. This is the way to the Harpy, right? I forgot. Like in 6 hours. Nice. Yeah. It do be like that, you know. Just full on busy days. Lately for me, it's been like that. Last 2 months, to be specific. Yeah, it's just a non-stop of things, right? Right, I wanted to come here to check on that. Well, I want to sleep, I guess. To check on Errol. I picked up a lot of stone tablets, see if anyone works for him. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Have a good rest.
That's really not my problem.
Been there, done that.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Can't rely on that.
Do you really believe that?
Can't rely on that.
Let's see.
About those stone tablets, I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I could keep my promise to the water mage in town and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
Wait, so we going?
Wait a minute. Show me your wares.
I can't sell you anything. I can only sell you some...
Cornish is to the other side, isn't it? Oh yeah, this chest. I need the key.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
That's no secret.
Speaking of Stardust, do this. I need to buy a few spells from him. Well, see what happens.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's what I've always said.
Really? How interesting.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Show me your wares.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
These are bad times.
But that's terrible.
Oh, that's rather expensive, but looks good. But still, it's too expensive, I think.
He works all day too.
These things
Really? How interesting.
could be more useful.
And it's going to get even worse.
Oh,
He simply talks too much.
But that's terrible.
He
okay.
simply talks too much.
You don't
Yeah, you know,
say.
these are good, but they're too expensive.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Ooh, 100.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
The thing is, I actually need different tobacco.
Interesting.
I've only got apple
Honestly, I wouldn't tell myself.
tobacco.
Everybody knows by now.
You don't say. Honestly, I
That's not what
witnessed
my
it
husband
myself.
thinks. That's an open secret.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. If I hadn't seen it with
Don't
my
tell
own
this to
eyes.
anyone.
I do need it for the other guy,
Things like that.
Who says
tobacco
things like
guy.
that? Really, how interesting.
I won't tell her a thing.
The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent
Yeah, I only got apple
unauthorized
tobacco.
entry.
I won't tell her a thing from
And it's
now
gonna get
on.
even worse.
Right.
I won't
I already got an Oblivion, but I want to buy another one because
Show me your wares.
Tell her a thing
I
from
still
now
want to
on.
beat up.
My own eyes.
What's
He
his
works
name?
all day, too.
I don't believe that.
He simply talks too much.
Valentino.
I won't tell her a thing. from
Really,
now
how interesting.
He doesn't have more of those.
Really, how interesting.
on. Everybody knows by now. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Really, how interesting.
That's an open secret. That's not what my husband thinks.
I won't tell her a thing.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
Perhaps this guy has some of that.
Show me your wares.
Ah. I do have one though. do have an Oblivion, don't I? Yeah.
Shall it be? But the human
Show me your...
He didn't get that from me.
There's nothing you can do about it.
He didn't get that from me.
There's nothing you can do about it.
That's the first I've heard of it.
and Enos
Yeah,
in
but
his wisdom
Valentino is
did
not
so.
around.
He really should have known better.
But Adanos feared
We'll
for the
see if
day in which
he
the beast
shows up or
returned
something.
to the land.
Wanna see if he's here at night or something.
Get out of my bed!
Because he lives in the upper quarter though.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Too late.
That would be a problem.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
What's up?
And
There, here he
Enos,
is.
in his wisdom, did so.
Okay, so he's leaving.
But the light was a torment for Beliar.
Wait a minute.
All that Enos created was
Do you have any-
destroyed
I've told
by
you-
Beliar. But Adonos saw that this way.
So I can't beat him up. $200 gold. And I want to use Oblivion on him.
Oh man, my head.
Wait a minute.
Right, he's not mad. It worked. Worked. Right, I think it was that guy in the tavern, the one I needed to speak to for that matter, but before that I want to check on something though. Cannot found Elbridge.
I met Valentino.
And?
I gave him a sound beating.
He deserved it. Here. I found this ring on him when our little disagreement had been settled. You're welcome to pass it on to the next person who beats him up.
Interesting. Wait, what? Where's he gone? Yeah, I still have to find Elbridge and a few others.
Can't believe that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Okay.
He didn't get that from me. I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Right, this guy is the one who wanted me to beat him up.
Valentino was unable to pay his bar tab last night. He was blathering something about having been robbed and paying me later. Obviously, really.
And what did you do?
Well, I gave him a good thrashing.
He's getting beat
What
right,
else?
left.
Here, take this ring.
What? Oh, I don't understand.
It used to belong to Valentino. You're welcome to pass it on to the next person who tans his hide.
Hmm. Okay.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's what I've always said.
Bartlock.
I've got my own opinion about that.
That's an open secret.
Anything's possible.
Someone's got to do the work.
I'm not telling you anything. You really believe that?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Really, how interesting.
It's not what I heard. There's nothing you can do about
That would be
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus.
Nobody wants to know.
You don't say.
But no, he insisted he knew
Can't
better.
believe that.
Really, how interesting. He can't keep anything to himself.
These are bad times.
Someone's got to do the work.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That was quite obvious.
Right, let's have a look at them.
Nobody ever asks me.
At this fisherman, I have to speak with someone from the militia as well. This guy, I neglected this guy. I forgot about him. There was another area that I didn't see at the beginning. I don't think it was there. I think it was to this side. No. Yeah, I did explore all of that, but obviously I was like level 1, so I didn't get past the lizard. So I don't know what's behind that. Big fucking lizard. I don't see the attack. It's kind of weird looking. Do I still have those things on me? No, I used them all.
Nothing to be had there.
Right, let's see what's in around here. Not much it seems, but okay. Oh. Hey, where's the hold on? What's that thing? Well, that's weird, but okay. There's nothing in here regardless, so it's whatever. Ah. Fish. Okay. Not much else then. Right, something else I wanted to do was to see if I could sneak in the the Moneylander's chambers. That's one of the reasons I came here again.
Anything's possible. That's no secret.
Perhaps I can beat him up. I don't know.
Everybody knows by now.
Those are all just rumors.
Everybody knows by now.
I'm not touching that.
For that I would need Oblivion. That would be nice. Surely sells full, right?
Now that's typical, isn't it?
He can't keep anything.
Yeah, this guy.
Who says things like that?
Ah, damn, he's tough. Perhaps I can sneak in at night. How many lockpicks have I got?
And it's going to get even worse.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
6.
He had better shut up.
Right.
I won't tell her.
Let's give it a try. Why not?
Someone's gonna think. He simply talks too much. That's what I've always said. Someone's got to do the work. Don't tell this to anyone.
Nah, but this guy doesn't go to bed. Would it still work if I do so? What was the key? X.
What are you up to? What are you sneaking around here for?
No, I ain't sneaking around, mate. What the hell? He was just going, man. If I would have waited a little bit more. Let's see. Nah, he just goes back in the chair. I could swear he was leaving before I got in, right before I got in.
Why did you pick that up then? That's exactly what I said to me.
Sleep scroll, do I have one? Ah, yeah. Brilliant.
What's the matter?
Hey, you!
But it lasts too little. Gotta be quick. Too slow. Just hit him.
What's the matter? Ah, fight!
Well, that works. Oh, the book. Yeah, that's the reason.
Take your paws off that.
Yeah, take it easy. Hey!
Don't try that again.
Okay, she got stuck. We're good. Right, so I got the book.
Damn it. What do you want?
Damn it! What's up?
That was obvious all along.
Oh yeah, I still have to retrieve that bow. I have not found it.
Hey! I've got Lamar's ledger right here.
Where did you get that?
That shouldn't interest you so much as the fact that your name is in it.
Give it to me.
What will you give me then?
I have no money to spare and can give you nothing but my heartfelt gratitude.
Fair enough.
Can you sell me some lockpicks?
If I have any left.
Wait, but I can take the book back. Right? And pass it to the next guy. Because it's a few of them. The guy in the bar as well.
but so great
I mean, he didn't say anything.
Beliar that he came across the land and chose the
Right?
beast. And Beliar spoke to it, and the beast became his.
Look what I have here.
Hmm? But this is Lamar's ledger. Oh, what are you planning to do with that?
Here's the book.
Oh, thanks. You saved my butt. Lamar can get rather ugly. Here, take this as a reward. A very special beer. This is my last keg.
Special.
Show me your wares.
Oh, I can take the ring as well. What's the other one? The woman innkeeper. What her name?
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame animals.
He'd better shut up.
And it's gonna get even worse.
You don't say.
Hannah.
Look what book I have here.
Lamar's ledger. How did you get hold of that?
Well...
If Lamar doesn't have it anymore, that's a good thing. But I'd rather have it myself.
Here, take the book.
Thanks. Take this as a reward.
What is this you've given me?
It is a key to the gate of wealth.
Oh, the door behind her, right? Right.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key.
Didn't she just give me the key? I have a lot of keys. I don't have a different key. Yeah, I don't really know what she gave me. Ah, it was in the bag.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
But it's not for this, is it? It wouldn't seem so. Odd.
To be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
How many do I need? Okay. About 1,000.
So I've got you after all.
Ah.
Let him have it.
Yeah,
Let him have it. Let him have it.
I'm gonna get cancelled on Twitter.
Slug it.
Let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Not bad.
Cancelled on Twitter.
That's not what I heard.
That's nothing new. That's been known a long time.
Right. Right. So last time I was around here, I did go to the enclave that it's to the right, but there are a few more aisles that I imagine you can reach. So why not go have a look? How's that guy? Oh yeah, and that's the oh, there's that door here, but I don't think you can open it. This one.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I already talked to this guy. So we already know him. Pearl and a glacier quartz. Right, so it's that island in front of me, and then well, there is just more territory around there. I'm pretty sure we can get there anytime. No, you can't, you really can't go there, huh? Interesting. It's just an arch, an arc. I hope I don't get killed by a shark, like in the first one, for exploring the sea, in the water. I remember that in the first one I was swimming too close to the barrier and I got a cinematic. Alright. So that one to the right, it's not much. Just an arc. You cannot really explore it, but then it's the one in front. We'll have a look there and then see. And then, once I'm done fucking around, I'm gonna go talk to Vatros about the stone tablets. We found a lot of them. Yeah, there is more stuff over there. Right. I can say if I don't know what's in this. Oh. Ah. Shit. I need to corner these things. Otherwise I cannot block them or avoid them. What the fuck? Where do you come from? I thought he was further away. Never mind. This problem solves pretty easily. So what's that? Get them. Go on. Go on. Help! Jesus. Oh. My guy, you got pretty...
Nothing there.
Fucked up. Wait, this is the one that he gave me? Ah. Got it. Game crashed, I think. Ah. That was weird. Fair enough. I don't understand how to dodge these things because I don't know, like the attack they have is kind of weird looking. I tried to dodge it backwards, but it just looks like a big charge and I don't get the chance to block it. Yeah, no, it's super weird. I jump back. No, I am. That's what I'm saying. I'm jumping back, but I don't distinct between his walking move and his attacking move, so it looks weird, and I can't do it on time. Fucking hell. Yeah, but it looks weird. I don't know. I can't tell when he's only walking or when he's attacking. want to swim. Right. Ow. Oh, he doesn't attack while swimming. I see. Oh. Right. Steady. Steady. Okay, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Nothing there.
I swear I saw something around here, though. Well, at least if there's lizards, must be something in this island. Oh, another one. Yeah, no, fuck, that's too many of them. Can you go there, though? Let's see. Oof. Don't see much. Hold on, I lost the north. Let me... Right. 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 Other statue as well.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That was obvious all along. Why haven't I heard about this before?
Really, how interesting.
That's not what I heard.
Wait.
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be simpler.
Wait, so... Wasn't this the woman that wants the statue? I might have confused them. I remember she was cooking though.
I agree with you completely.
It can't go on like this forever.
I'm not telling you anything new.
And the seas released the land, and there arose all...
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great! Here, take a few potions as a reward.
About those missing people.
Yes?
I know where the missing people are.
What have you found out?
A man named Raven dragged them off to a remote part of Corinus.
What makes you so sure?
I read his orders. He's got the local bandits working for him. Here.
Good. You did a great job. I had feared that we might have to resign ourselves to never knowing.
About this... Can you heal me?
Adanos, bless this body. Free it of its wounds and strengthen it with new life.
Right, so is that it?
Tell me about...
Since you are not yet a man, but I shall tell...
Right, nothing new.
And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen. He delighted in all the beings equal.
Show me your wares.
You have one king sorrel body, that's 500. Is that expensive? Because I have some of that. Ah, but I can only sell it for 75. That's funny, isn't it?
Never would have thought of that himself.
Who says things like that?
You really listen to the wrong people.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
But that's terrible.
Everybody
That was
knows
obvious all along. That's no secret. I couldn't get away with that.
Is it really true? Some don't even know how wicked they are.
Nobody wants to know.
All the crates still there?
Don't touch anything or I'll call the watch. Got it?
About the weapons dealer?
Show me what you have.
I found this rapier with the bandits. The letter F is carved on the pommel.
And? What else?
That's all.
That isn't enough. That could be almost anyone in the upper quarter. It looks as though you'll have to follow the trail of the bandits and the weapons delivery farther until we find out who's behind it. Maybe you should talk to Vatris again.
Again, I just come from there. Okay. I miss the energy drinks. You know those potions that make you go real fucking quick.
That's not what I heard.
I know that's typical, isn't it?
That was no big deal.
That's not what I heard.
Go away, don't tell me that.
You don't have to tell me that.
Will it ever change? That's the first I've heard of it.
Is it really true?
So why won't they listen to me?
tell me you didn't know that.
But with it, the trees and animals were also washed
Okay,
away.
let's see what you
And-
say.
Hey!
How much? Ask Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, about
Well, he
this.
sent me here.
He should be able to tell you more. He has been tasked with. You can find Martin in the heart.
But he sent me here, dude. What are you on about?
About the. How much? Ask. He has. You can find.
But you spoke to him and he sent me here, mate.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
I'm no better off myself.
It was just like you said.
Same old thing all over again. I used to say that myself.
I hardly know what to believe.
She sent me back here, mate.
About... Show me what you have. I found this... And that's all. That isn't enough.
It looks as though you'll have to follow the trail of the back.
Right. So that was of no use
I used to say that myself.
Really believe that?
whatsoever.
He wants to know.
It's gonna get even worse.
I'm no better off myself.
That's what I've always said.
But it's fine. We'll figure it out.
It's going to get even worse.
He works all day, too.
That's what I've always said.
Show me your wares.
This guy has the spells. Oh, but they're rather expensive. Transformation spells are pretty useful as well. Very well.